Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
I think, gonna lurk, but around. Yep. Okay, with that out of the way, let's get ourselves set up. And with that, of course...
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
Well, that takes care of a lot of our things. We got ourselves started out. Good thing it's today. Today's a Monday. Hope you all had a good Mother's Day. I did myself, but enough on that. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution. Top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. As you know, today is Monday, so it's Super Robot Wars time. To give a recap in our last stream, we managed to basically permanently eliminate Hades permanently, and managed to successfully raid Sveit, the base of operations of Old Napazadal. So it's a good thing. So with that, but we also learned that Sirocco, a guy from Camille's past, has made a return, back from the dead. So we got a lot of new problems to deal with. Plus, we're still trying to figure out the origin of the calamity points and among other new things that have shown up. So we got to figure out some of that stuff. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready, steady moving. Get ourselves prepped up as per usual. Anyway, let's pop this baby in. So now we get ourselves ready. Here we go. Here it is. Let's start. Anyway, we're doing ourselves pretty good. So that's, anyway, with the enemies, of course, showing up. It's there. Plus, we also have to deal with the superhuman. A girl who happens to make an appearance, who's managed to somehow make an appearance. which is a bit of a tricky fight because we got to deal with those. Hold up, we just... And we, of course, we managed to get Todd in the Virus, Gablé in the Ashura Temple, and Olabi in the Calabar Templar. We still got to deal with some other stuff, of course. So we got to figure out what to deal with. Alright, so let's get ourselves ready. Because we're getting closer to some newer threats, of course. Alright, if we can figure out what it is, we can deal with most of this crazy stuff. Here we go. Let's load up. Come on now, let's see what we can do. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying to make sure. Oh yeah, we did the African front. I gotta figure out how to adjust the audio, because... Alright, here we go. Because if I get too close, it becomes a problem, and as someone describes, it makes me sound like I'm a frickin' Jack in the Box. And I don't like that. Not one bit. Alright, now where are we? Here we go. Let's see. We got enough money. Here's our missions. We're gonna do our best and do wind downs with most of those missions. So we still got Charge into the Unknown. Let's do Noah Brand's Stand at least. Because we need to know more about the hell Noah Brand's been doing. What the hell? Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. This is weird. Okay, this is new. Okay, there we go, that fixed it. I was wondering because it looked like the whole monitor got eaten up. Yeah, I think I remember we had that problem because of this whole stupid Undertale thing. Anyway, we'll get ourselves ready. Meanwhile, in the Noah frontline base. Hello, Nemohan. I'm sorry about what happened to Gawaza. You could, however, say it was fortuitous to learn what kind of man he truly was. A strong woman like yourself was always going to be too good for a man like him. If he ever sought to, I'm sure you could climb a position higher than Gawaza ever dreamt of. And all that to say you think I should serve you, Optimus Sirocco? You don't need to serve me. I just want to see a woman who's capable of changing the world. I'm quite confident that you could be that woman. You think too much of me. His Majesty Pasadal has also high expectations of you. That's why you were given the AUG to pilot. Who are you to speak of the leaders of Noah, Amandra Kamandra? Aren't you a mere arms dealer? Noah's strategic goal is to drag out their war, which has market synergy with my business, let's say. And I'm quite confident in my ability to tell who's the winning side in this fight to come.
Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the righteous
Thanks for the
absolution.
resubscription, Larry. Thank you very much. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. 40 months. That's 12, 24, 36. Wow. 8 more months and it'll be almost a 4-year anniversary. You've been a really good person. Anyway, I better give you a shout out. I gotta figure out what the hell's that drop message. Anyway, better give you a shout out first. So first, because we have our lovely little subscriber here, we'll start out with Lizard Guy. Of course, he was playing Tabletop Simulator in a collaboration. Here he is playing Spider-Man, killing a guy.
Whoa, what the? They dead. They dead. I snapped their neck. You saw that, right?
Yep. That was no heroic brutality. That was a fatality. Anyway, they usually do that early, but here we go. Let's continue. In short, Amandra's a very worthy partner. Come on. Worthy for your goals, maybe. What is your goal exactly, Sirocco? As I said, I want to see the world change. I don't let my emotions steer me as Digibril and Urube do. Does this make it sufficiently clear? Sirocco, Amandra, your words ring hollow as bells. Get lost. I don't want to see you, much less hear your clamor. I don't think she likes us very much. Then let's not overstay our welcome. Nay. Hello, sisters. I heard what happened to Giwaza. Come to laugh at the fool of a woman, then? His Majesty Posital said something. He said that men who obsess over their ambitions think of the women around them as tools. I knew that, but somehow I believed that Lord Giwaza would be different. Well, no, I wanted to believe that, I suppose. I know how you feel, Nay. Sisters, yes, I suppose that the Celestial Emperor is also quite driven by ambition. His eyes said that he was going to charge on straight into his own doom if nothing happens. I know that. But there's nothing I can do about it. Sisters? What's gotten you two ladies down? Leave them alone, Jiril. No point in bothering a couple girls who've gotten all weepy because of their men. Lily Hassie. Ooh, did I piss you off? Good, that's more like it. I see you no longer confined, Lily Hassie. What? For joining Gawaza's rebellion? Come on, the sentence was a wrist slapping. The strong can do whatever they want. That's the best part of Noah's. As long as you don't take too far and quit like Sabias did. Do not speak his name. Ooh, sisters, I like it when you're mad. Since you're mad, why not work off that anger? The A-Advent's in the area. What? You're angry? We're frustrated. Let's turn them into a punching bag. Oh boy, this ain't gonna go well. Meanwhile, in the mess hall of the A-Advent, we received another challenge from Noah Brand. Representative Ichika intends to accept it. I suppose we have no choice. They're gonna fight us regardless. Their captain is that Sisters lady, yeah? Man, she never gives up, huh? Yeah, it seems like she's got a thing for Celestial Emperor, Valbelm. I guess she wants to show off to him. Yeah. Wait, does she really? You figured that out, Cross? As a ninja, I gotta be able to tell what other people are thinking. Naturally, Yomogi knows your... Hey, can we skip that part? You don't need to be ninja to pick that up. Yep. Wait, really? Why did everyone bother hiding at this point? Everyone in Earth House already figured it out. Oh, you mean, maybe we should take a few lessons from Valbelm after all. He's good enough to catch Sisters' eye. What if you've grown a beard so you look more dignified? I'll pass. It's not just Sisters either. Sabias also adored Valbelm. Raw Valbelm is able to inspire tremendous faith in his subordinates. Is he really so capable? Thanks for the reminder, I gotta update my stream info. Yep, now I want to take a look at... He's got a new game he'll be playing. Anyway, even if he is, he's our enemy. Captain Novi. Doesn't matter how great or meaning important or irrelevant they might be, an enemy is an enemy. Remember that. Cheers for the meals. Cheers for the meals, all. I'll be off. Captain Novi got a little scary for a moment there. Yeah, he wasn't exactly his usual laid-back self. Well, Novi wants revenge on Valbelm for his comrade's death. I suppose he didn't like us praising his enemy. No. Mina? The captain's not mad because you brought up Valbelm. But he's thinking of... Uh-oh. That's not going to be good. Let's see what we can deal with. Here we go. Noah Brand, stand! Here we go. The Advent will revive in a few minutes. Don't worry, Race Sisters. You have Arube Ishikawa at your side, so you have nothing to fear. Oh, great. I forgot they have this guy. A braggart and a megalomaniac. Oi! We're getting a nice fat bonus once we burarize Neos, right? greedy boor who cares only for money. No is a total meritocracy. It's time for me to earn some merit. A man desperately craving attention. Now that Gablay and Todd are gone, it's all up to me, an insufferable, overconfident peacock. Lady Nay, allow me to guard your back. A cowardly opportunist who turned coat the moment Gawaza looked set to fail. At last, Sal's end my fuse with Wise Neos, and a blockhead incapable of seeing a bigger picture, obsessed with his personal quest. Honestly, it's kind of impressive we managed to dig up this many idiots. That's men for ya. That's why we gotta show them how it's done. I won't wallow in distraction, though. I'll simply let my heart take over and give Wise Neos a beating. Very well. Come on, Nay, Lily, Jiril. Gender means nothing in a fight, but today let's show them how strong we can be. Right. Speaking of, here's our opponent. Well, let's pick up our ace guys. So first, of course, we see the A Advent. We'll take you for that. Alright, let's select units. Come on. Here we go. We'll take, of course, you, and of course you. You, of course. You two. Alright, you got 10, so we already got Jaguar, so 1, 2... 3, 4... We got 5, so let's take... you... Oh, wait, duh. Oh, well, we'll take these guys. That should work. Anyway, we got ourselves ready. I don't see Burn or Yazan. I guess we're not fighting either of them. That's a relief, frankly. So you've come, Wise Neos. Come on, come to think of it, isn't their commander supposed to be a little girl too? I guess this is a woman's night out on the battlefield then. Racists, please respond. This is Ichigo Y. Franwinet, representative of the A Advent speaking. This is Celestial Knight Raw Sistis. I'm glad you chose to accept our challenge. I'm afraid this will be the last time we do so. Our goal is not to fight Noah Brand, it's to end Noah's entirely. As you wish. She's surprisingly accepting about this. I've already accepted the risks. I will stake the existence of Noah Brand as well as my position as Celestial Knight on this battle. Sistis! Damn, that's some fire. We can hardly lose now. This is gonna work, then let it work, you slugs. You want the commander to do your job for you? Let's get into gear. Uh-oh. I see the enemy morale's high today. Looks like she's really inspired the rest of Noah Brand. Then we gotta hit hard. They're not the only ones who do what it takes. If they're gonna charge us, we'll beat them back. Hell yeah, time to hand out some butt kickings. Okay, I'll do what I can. Let's go! Come on everyone, all together! All units, engage the enemy. Your target is Ray Sistis. If you want to put an end to this, then let's do this, Sistis. The Stella Blues is destroyed. And we're in a commercial break, so we'll get ourselves ready. So first we gotta divide our group. We got the Devil Army up here, several of the Valbelms. So what we'll do is, Let's move some of our guys up here first. We'll have them blitz the Devil Gundam. We'll do Excel here. We're gonna move him through here. He'll go after these three. Alright, we'll get that here. Get Colin here, so they'll go split into one group. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna split. Yeah, I got it. So we'll move him here. We'll have Char and the others, but anyway, we're in a commercial break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. Hey. Besides, it's not like anyone can hear anything of my illegal evil empire. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was legal. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was evil. Oh crap. I shouldn't have definitely said it was an empire. It's not like it's gonna happen to me.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Why, thank you. That's the first compliment I got from you, Ted.
Please, do not kill him. I beg you. It's my brother.
That's right, folks! That is Autoval! Means the scary monster happens to be... That's brother! Let's do this. Now we try this again. Chromatic reverb! Yep, I like that one.
Alright, then the Stingmon.
And let's get back here. So here we are. Let's get Char and that. So Daba, Char, Amuro, and Camille will be here. And lastly, we'll have the Preventers with our friend here. We'll rotate 2 groups here. There we go. In the phase. Begin the attack. You know what to do. Disrupt them. Here they come. Oh, shit.
プロフォトンよ、奴を撃て。
She collateraled her own. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, yay! Saisachi's now got is S ranked. There we go. Hold up. We better do this. Hello, boy. There's some stuff like Snowball Earth and Vendrick's Force that'd be fun to see in Super Robo Wars. Hey, fanboy, miss. Glad that'd be interesting to see. Oh well, we can soften this lot up.
これはどうですか。美しきバラの舞を今、ローゼススクリーマー。
Let's see, Soul? Oh, this'll work. This'll work. Do it.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。
There, that should clean a hole right through the area. Zeal up! How about that soul up, shall we? Oh, that'll work. Yabba dabba F you.
このタイミングならば、距離があるからといって。
Just nuke that and die. That should deal with that. Down on my road! Whoa! Nay's way scarier than normal! Is she trying to take revenge for Gawaza? Don't fight for such a petty goal! I don't fight for some petty goal! I am Nemohan! I will live brilliantly as the warrior I am!
ネイモはメギツネが証拠りもなくまさにエネルギーを増す終わりだうわ
バカな
Yeah, she got nuked.
勝負あったな
And that took care of Dada. Not Dada, I meant Nemohan. Remember this, wise Neos. I fight for the sake of my pride. Nay was way strong today. But she sure... I was sure she'd be all down after Gawaza died. She's all business. That's who Nemohan is. Ah, well. Heat Showtell time.
今はやれることを精一杯やるだけだ一気に距離を詰めるモーションが大きすぎるのです
Come on! Douche nozzle!
キャノンを使います消えなさい
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
当たったけどまだだ
That was not what I was anticipating. Hi, girl. Hi. The girl's been doing fine for those wondering. She's been dealing with a little bit of an itchy outbreak, but not picky on that sitch. Ah, well, might as well do this. It's the only other way we could do it. So guess what? Face me, Domon Kashu. Have a taste of my enhanced power. You can't call power borrowed from the DG cells yours. You're a sham of a man, Urube Ishikawa. You've lost any right to call yourself a fighter. You're not even worth facing in a Gundam fight anymore. You're still talking about Gundam fights? What an ancient relic you cling to. Shut up. Don't insult a battle that other people put everything on the line for. Get ready, Urube. I'm gonna crush you with everything I got. And we're gonna have to say the line, folks, because we chose Domon Kashu.
倒しこの戦いに終止符を打つ
Here we go! The School of Master Asia!
の名のもとに
This friend of mine is burning red! It's love road to the Midwest victory! Erupting!
ゴッドフィンガー
Sekira! Tenjoken! Here I come! Sekira Tenjo! And there you go, right there I had to do that. Oh, damn. 70, 71, 74 levels. You can't win, Domon Kashu. I'm invincible now that I have these enhanced DG cells. Someday I'll be the strongest, and when that time comes, you'll meet your end. Dude's ranting about being invincible while running away. He's right that he's damned dangerous, though. Our battle with Noahs is also a battle against the DG cells. Hit 0%, so we don't have to worry about George getting whacked, but we will hit the others. Open fire!
俺は世界と共に存在を捨てた人間だから今だけは
任せたぞルルーシュ。
トライト条件は全てクリアだこれで終わらせる
There we go! Bonus unlocked! S rank for Lelouch. There we go. Might as well deal with him.
特式の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。負けられない絶対。これでこれがグレンの副者波動だ。私は未来を救えなかったの。
That takes care of one Celestial Knight. Oh, there we go. Might as well deal with Alan. So let's do with him.
Auraバトラーの相手は俺が俺のオーラ力をぶつける 今だ
Oh, damn it.
当たるか
Yeah, I forgot. That's a stupid little gimmick ability.
邪魔なんだよ
Offshoot allows him to vanish. Oh shit, that ain't good. Looks like they're gonna need a little bit of some help here, so... Let's break you, break those DGs. That should deal with you. put you to 60. Yay. Awesome. Come on, here we go. Alright, Daba's out of the way. My apologies, Herr Giwaza. Heckler Mauser is retreating. Heckler's ridiculously persistent. Heckler Mauser was one of Giwaza's close associates. Maybe he wanted to take revenge. What an idiot. He was trying to do right by Giwaza of all people. Talk about bad tastes. There we go, Valor. There we go, 150, 150. Let's clean out the Peanut Patrol first. There we go. Kaboom! The mech is dead. We didn't get to move. Okay, let's double check. Oh, yeah. Let's do assist link. Disrupt as per usual. There, that should deal some damage. That should work. Level up. Right, time to... Oh yeah, we need bullseye just in case. our show, Zama. Stop playing with Todd and Burn and find some time for me too. Stop, Fury. You're being engulfed by the desire for conflict. So what? Do you have any idea the kind of high I'm on? It's great. You're not getting through, show. She can't be stopped. I'll stop her. I'm not letting her spread her bloodlust. Wise meals crows with each passing day. We have to stop them here now. The enemy commander's charging straight at us. Ah, crap, she's gonna try and suicide attack. Get out of there, Ichika. Too late. Huh. Was that a full blazer? That's Stella. Savias. Hey, sisters. Been a hot minute. The Celestial Knights, Ray Sivas, is taken to the field. You pacer, how dare you show your face here? Of all things, you turned up to protect Ichigo, my friend, but from dying. You know, they call it a suicide attack because doing it typically means you die. And I'd have accepted that. I think there's something you forgot to ask. Do you think His Majesty would appreciate you throwing your life away? There's no failure while you remain alive. Put another way, dying means admitting defeat. But I could have ended Ichika in my defeat. No, you could have died for nothing. Why? Because Darius Cross would never let you get to Ichika. Savias! Where in the world have you been? Oh, I've been going everywhere the wind blows, following my curiosity here and there. I guess I'd say I choose to live freely, just like you two. You hooked us out in a tight spot again. Let's just say I've been paying my tab at the Aelin vent. More than everything, though, I have to make sure a certain Celestial Knight with weird ideas about loyalty got what she needed. Are you referring to me? Sure am. Sisters, why aren't you stopping His Majesty? Because I swore I would follow His Majesty. Just as you did. Sorry, but I can't blindly follow His Majesty, nor can I stop him. But I'm still going to save Raval and His Majesty. I'll save him my way. And that means breaking up Noah's. Savias! Don't misunderstand, Cross. We share some goals, but I'm not on your side. What the hell with it? You can have a freebie for today. I'll help you out. Hey, we take those. I'll buy you a drink at the Aelin vent for this. Now that's a promise worth working up a sweat for. How dare you! She's cut the limit on the proton effect. If nothing else, I'll make sure you pay, Savias. Wake up, sisters. The Raval are just following a different path of destruction. We have to change for Raval to change too. Yep, so we gotta protect Savias. Break you, of course. Let's see the oh, this is gonna hurt. Level up. Curse you, wise Neos! Next time I'll put you all to death, I swear, on my pride as a woman! Lily Hassie, she's just taking her anger and hatred towards men on us. Well, no one cares about an old bag like her thinks. Oh, damn, shots fired, That's one out of the way. You got 2 sets up. There we go. Yay! I'm out. It seems. Antum Randall falling back. Well, he backed easy enough. Antoon Randall, he's sensitive to shifts and power, but he's utterly devoid of any principles of his own. I'm not worried about a bootlicker like him. Damn. Let's see that damage. Huh. Aye there, Black Knight Redhead. I want to know that I'm getting a big bounty for blowing you to bits. Same as ever, huh? Of course, no matter how much the world changes, money makes the world go round. And since I can earn money, I make it spin. Meanwhile, everyone else here is fighting desperately for things that matter, like peace and liberty. Just get lost already. Hold up, I think I know what we can deal with. Let's do Spirit. Unity. That should work. Oh, we're in another commercial break. Anyway, let's see. Spirit, Soul. Why don't we tenderize some of the other guys? Yeah, that'll work. If we can tenderize these other fellas, it'd be good. If we do this, spirits, ally. There we go, that should help us out a bit. Bullseye, persist. Oh, that should work. There we go. Ooh, shit! God damn! Look at this. This is something that's flippable right here, folks. I mean, seriously. 59 to 70! God damn! Let's see. If we subtract that, that would be... Let's see. 10... That's 11. He just jumped 11 levels. 11 levels. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my position in nodes if this keeps up. This is bad. I can't afford another failure. You're so damn small-minded, Faye. And the worst of it all is as I see the man I used to be in you. You're not gonna win against Wise Neos if you can't see further than trying to gain status in your tiny world. There we go. Ah, well, let's give him some love. Deal with you. The Tron.
素早いだけでは勝てんぞ。すぐに蹴りをつける。
I don't understand what the red bar. Well, that took care of you. And that freed up the warship. Yay, Wu Fei jumped. God damn, another 11 levels. Shit. Why can't I win? Can't afford another loss like this. Alan, man, for as confident as he's always acts, he keeps losing, huh? But that makes sense. Unlike him, we're putting all on the line to fight. Alright, time to nail you. There we go. Now we can move Lelouch into this and finish off this clown once and for all. There we go. Only way to deal with him.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。 今こそ力を結集する。各機俺の指揮通りに動け。
了解。
敵の位置を固定する。
さて始めるとする。行くよガレン。
Do do. Ha! That's what I want to do right there.
ランスロット真の切り札を使わせてもらう。セブンカウントゴー。セブン、シックス、ファイブ、フォー、スリー、ツー、ワン、ゼロ、ファースト。バカだ。この俺が負けたなと。
悪くないなこの感覚。
浸っている暇はないよルルーシュ。
That took care of, and that should take care of Clown Boy over here. Damn! He jumped from 63 to, he literally jumped 7 levels. Can't spend my money from the grave. I've earned my pay, so I'm out. At least he's honest. I mean, he's honest how small-minded he is, but he's neither a warrior nor a soldier. He's a bandit. And he ain't the wet type either. There we go. That jumps George to 4 levels. That should free you. There we go. Lush is now 71. Not bad, Wise Neos. You seriously pissed me off. You'll pay for that someday, so I look forward to that. Jiril sticks to her guns, and in case, it's not a compliment. If anything, she'd happily give in to the desire for conflict herself. There we go. We only got a few shots to deal with, so bust them. And we're in a commercial break, so be right back. And once we're ready, we'll be ready for the next part. So until then, be right back, folks.
I feel like him for one of the rarest critters ever. I see you, and Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Flip that if you want to. Impossible! My Mazing and I cannot lose! Face it, Dr. Hell, we beat you. We'll open the door of possibility you denied, and the world will leave you behind. Dr. Hell, I've lost in yet another world. Congratulations, Koji Kabuto. I think I may now have a spark of faith in you, in the possibilities humanity can reach. Go to the Andes Mountain.
I'm gonna say the line, folks, so say it with me. This spirit of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting! Speeder! And now, it's all! Alright, we're back. Commercial break is over. Once you complete this map, we'll be back to our usual self. Anyway, we just did some damage with Domon. Come on. Persist. Ooh, this could work. Let's see what we could do. 2 battles, huh? Photoronic Phoenix and Phosphorus Tornado. I never thought you and I would end up seriously fighting. Then maybe you shouldn't have betrayed His Majesty. I fear you won't listen. But I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I'm still in service to both His Majesty and to Raval. Why? You're simply a coward unwilling to fight against our doomed future. Love makes you blind and apparently deaf. Since you're not listening to me at all, I'm sorry, sisters, but I'm gonna have to wake you up the hard way.
ラーバルと陛下のため最後まで戦う。裏切りはその身で償わせる。ブルスよ、全てを飲み込む嵐となれ。プロフォトンエフェクトフルバースト。
Shit. Oh, you. Okay, squish. There we go. Damn you, Darius Cross! If it weren't for you... Stop blaming me for things... You ask me? The problem isn't me, it's all of you. But at least we can solve one of those problems today. Let's make some solutions, sisters. I will fight past you and kill Ichigo White Friend with that personally. I gotta admit, I respect how you fight for Valbelm, but I fight for just as hard for Ichika. I'm not gonna let you pass.
待てよ、俺の体。極人間、今月、今、ここに。終わらせる。守る者のために。これが俺の全てだ。私が負けた。忍者は死なず、ただ使命を果たすのみ。
Nuked. Three levels up. That's it then. My battle is over. Don't you dare die, sisters. Savias. If you really care about His Majesty, you need to change him. So don't you dare ever consider death until you do. Alright. She got away! Still, she's very proud. I doubt she'll break her promise and challenge us again. So long, sisters. I respected your dedication, you know. Please, sisters, you need to change Raval from within. All enemy forces have retreated. I guess that means we're done with Noah Brand. Maybe, but we'd still be fighting more Noah's itself. So, Savias, how about we talk things over? As I told you, Cross, I'm not on your side. Oh, come on, why are you being like this? If you're after Noah's, then stop being so stubborn and join us already. This isn't just me being stubborn. Goodbye, Cross. I hope you'll remember you owe me one at the ale event. Savias. Savias has his own problems, I suppose. So the A Advent has won. It seems that in the battle between Earth and the Raval, it unquestionably be Earth's victory. Here we go. Meanwhile, at Noah's headquarters, that concludes my report on the final battle of Noah Brand. We did confirm that the traitor Ross Cybus departed without joining the A Advent. Ray Sistis, at your command, I will grant you time for recuperation. You mean I should take responsibility for our loss? There's no failure while you remain alive. The motto of the Raval Empire. It remains true. Our battles still continue. Noah Brand has been disbanded, but your strength will still be needed. Your Majesty. Therefore, I ask you, my knight, Ray Sistis, take the chance to rest. You have me gratitude for your kindness, Your Majesty. By your leave. Savias, you won't join me on this path, will you? Sistis? Back in defeat? Pathetic. It's not over yet. Valbelm is too weak. Weaklings don't have the right to live. Only the sole survivor of a not-endless process of selection has the right to conquer all. I don't need to hear that from you. Good, sisters, take that anger and turn it into power. That's what you must do if you wish to save Raval, especially Valbelm. Your Majesty. And we got... Hello, that's a lot of cash. That is a lot of bloody cash. Alright, we need to figure out how to deal with this, because it looks like I'm a little bit too big. There we go. I just need to shrink myself here so I make a little bit bigger. There we go. That should work. Alright, let's see. Customization. We got a assload of
お
updates.
待ちしておりました。
So first, of course, we need to get our S rankers operational. There we go. Alright, we got you, so we need to pick our A rankers now. At least the ones we use a little bit more often, like... There we go. Alright, now let's see, upgrade. Let's upgrade, shall we? Let's see, la, hello. There we go, once we get the next one, we should be able to do that, and I think we'll be ready. Oh good, we might be doing some off-stream stuff so we get more MXP, because I would love to get more of that and get the sword, then we can focus on the final part. Upgrading this in order to get our tree up. And then we should be able to have some advantages. So with that out of the way, let's go do more missions. Oh, before we do, I think we're due for some shout-outs. Let's do our first shout out. So, first off, let's do, of course, Goofy Gatekeeper, the new guy. He's playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy at the moment. Here he is, taking a clip from, what game is this? Oh. That's something cute. That's something there. Anyway. Next up, of course, Zaruk Windcaller. He's playing Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim.
Panther sitting in my museum. No, no. I will look. You guys want to desecrate the fancy World War II stuff? Fine. You're not desecrating my mechs. Hey, Zaruk.
That's gonna be funny. Anyway.
What have you done?
I wish to tell you that
I can literally just abandon you on the planet and have you get blown up, right?
I know.
Yeah, that's bound to happen. But that's difficult because, you know, don't desecrate another person's mech. That's the common rule. We also got Napalm X5. They were playing Gaia Online. Here they are playing Breath of the Wild. Oh boy. Napalm's like that for certain. Next up, let's try Discord Wubhouse. They were playing, ooh, Diablo. That's an old school game.
Oh, I hate this. You're so mean. What? Grr.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That happens. But that's all for the streams for the moment. Remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to hit that, to ask up for one, because we all had to start somewhere. Oh yeah, now remember, we gotta deal with these. Here we go. Congratulations, Argo. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. I'm sorry, does this bother you? No, I'm happy about it. This is proof of victories. As a fighter, there is nothing more valuable. Thank goodness. Sorry, I'm not very sociable. I have to admit that I thought you were a little scary at first. But now that I speak to you face to face, I know I have nothing to fear. You're a good man, Argo. I see. But you might want to work on expressing your feelings more openly. Anira taught me how to speak in public. Would you like to teach me you in turn? I'll pass. I fear no enemy. But this challenge, it scares me. But this challenge is beyond me. Alright, next up, of course, we got Olabi, who is basically Daba's sister. Congratulations, Olabi. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you very much, Representative Ichika. I'm simply happy to know I've been able to be helpful. If you don't mind me asking, how have you been? I'm doing well enough on occasional headaches aside. My brother and Gablé have both been very supportive. Is something on your mind? I heard that Daba and you were engaged for a time, Olabi. Ah yes, our parents forced that on us. But Daba Myro is not a man who will let someone else decide his future without fighting them. I'm sure he'll marry someone of his own choice someday. I can certainly see Daba doing that. And you'll be alright with that, Olabi? Ideally, I also want to choose myself who I want to spend my life with. I admit Daba is a certain top contender, but, well, given my position, would be inappropriate for me to meddle in this in any other person's favor, but I wish you the best, Olabi. Thank you. I'm just glad I can help and fight at Daba's side now. I want to live, free to make my own choices. And that is true right there. Dude. There we go. Next up, Arado. Who the hell is Arado again? Congratulations, Captain Arad. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you very much, Representative. Oh, him. I'm proud to accept this title. I hope that'll be an inspiration to everyone in Delta Squad. Come to think of it, your machine has a skull mark indicates it's the commander. That's a tradition among the Valkyrie pilots, yes? Yeah, but I tried hard to live up to the aces who built the tradition. Unfortunately, trying hard doesn't always get you what you got. You're entirely too humble. Everyone in Wise and Yells respects your accomplishments, Lieutenant Commander Arad. If anything, consider your achievements. I expect you to be a little bit more stern. Well, you know what they say. It's blah, blah. Well, just know what they say about the judicious jellyfish. Jellyfish? God. Right, here on Earth, it's something like a cat that hides its claws, right? Anyway, I want my team and my comrades to be able to continue to grow as they see fit. I don't think it helps to nitpick them, you know? I have no idea you thought about this so heavily. I hope you could take it after your example. Hey, Jaxie. Hey, I'm done something on a free-to-use basis themed on my favorite NHL, aka National Hockey League team, the Carolina Hurricanes. Hey, Jaxie, I haven't seen you. Let me give you a shout-out since you arrived, Jaxie. This is another fellow streamer, Jaxie C. Corgi. He likes to do cute stuff. He was playing What the Dub. Check Discord, hee hee hee. There they are, playing GTA. Oh, that's a cute little mascot. It's not. Ah. It's a kobold-like color to the scheme. Oh. Their mascot is a guinea pig. Ah, the mascot's a guinea pig. Got it. Good lord, you're just breaking up a whole chaos with a laser rifle. Stormtrooper jealous of this corgi. See, the top tips how to be an accurate shooter. You should also be a bit less quick to trust people, Representative. For all you know, the truth is, I'm just lazy. I'm making excuses to avoid work. If you were that kind of person, I don't think you'd be an ace pilot. Thank you again for all you do, Captain Arad. Sometimes I'm evil in GTA V5. Yep. But I'm glad you're here, Corgi. We got the skill program up, so we got a few new areas. Before we proceed, I'm still surprised about my drop frames on Twitch. I don't know to understand what the hell's going on, but we still got enough time, so why don't we take a look at, why don't we do a shot of one of these before we proceed? Huh. Let's see, why don't we do, let's do another tactical research note, shall we? Here we go. Meanwhile, at the Tactical Research Institute office in Jaburo. So I've heard you fought badly up at the Itoa Institute. We managed to scrape out a victory, but it was far from easy. I'm sure, but unfortunately your winning streak's about to come to an end. Well, you seem to be confident in yourself. I've hatched another scheme. A big one this time. Why don't we get right down to business, Advent? We accept your challenge. Oh boy, I wonder what new challenge they got from the heads at Jabura. G02. We're gonna choose our aces for this fight, so we already got the A Advent, so we're gonna take these two. For units, we're probably gonna take you, you, We're gonna need some combo attacks for this fight, so why don't we pick... Better yet. Strike Freedom and Infinite Justice should help us out. You. And you. Alright, that should be it. Finalize. We got the, the Nightingale and the Hainu because I need those two together. Let's do this. It seems as though Raksha has got something up her sleeve. That woman does love her, let's say, imaginative schemes. None of that matters, we're just here to win. That we do. We won't get those rewards otherwise. Is everyone prepared? The targets will appear shortly. What the heck is going on? Calm down, the battle hasn't started yet. So we'll be staring at from point blank range right off the bat. You can only experience a situation like this in the simulator. The setup also means feints and diversions will be worthless. In fact, tactics in general may not serve us much all here. Then we gotta take them head on, right? Time for a slugfest. Some pretty powerful kaiju here, too. And aura battlers. Those hotshot pilots must be among them. Shalio. Are you kidding me? Garuda's here, too? Raksha told us to stay, that we can start anytime we wish. Is everyone ready? Always. Very well. Anina, please begin the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Open fire. Cover each other's blind spots and defeat the enemy swiftly. Three is 1. Oh, we can't move, eh? Yeah, we need to do some persistence. Better yet... There we go. That should at least... Oh wait, whoopsies. Rolling Buster. Do it. Jiro's gonna have to do some damage. We're gonna have to eat some damage, or at least the warships are gonna have to eat some damage. Mission complete. Do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna be evil. Let's do some chap hunting. Because remember, I can hit enemies and not worry about friendly fire thanks to that. So Char is gonna rock in this map.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。まだ私に役目があるというなら。
Hold up. Okay, that'll work. Map time.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。
来るぞルルーシュ。
よし
That's gonna do some breaking.
すでに勝ち筋は見えているチェックメイトだ
Checkmate. Isn't it? Yep, whatever. We didn't get any message. Oh yeah, now we can move. Come on. Yay! Break you next. Mazin power. Screw you all! And of course, Mazin power up. Boss up. Don't you dare go down, Kabuto! There we go. And of course, Dynamite Tackle. That'll work. Smack them. We're gonna soften those guys up.
エアデントの役目です。
タラント戦術統合ミサイル発射。
マーブ、個別に目標に向かいます。
Yeah, just cluster bomb the hell out of that thing. You guys gotta be kidding. A guy like me can't go down here of all places. Of course, the Psycho Frame is now activated. Assist link, house given. Hold up. Soul. There we go. Oh, never mind. There we go. Next up, you, Atherin. Let's see, we'll do you. Let's break you. Damn. Ah, well. This is just basically what you're thinking. There we go. Hold up. I think we can do you. Let's see. Yes. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Spirit. Ah, damn it. Miss Pop Dead. Oh wait, I think I know what I could do. And of course, that takes care of him. There's no place for the mightiest warrior to fall! New type level 9. All hostiles have been neutralized. I wasn't sure what would happen if the enemy showed up right in front of us, but we managed to pull through. And of course, that would never have happened in real life. I'm sure we can gain from this experience. We're not going to do this for experience. It's those precious parts we're here for. Good lord. You're damn mercenary there, Captain. After the battle, you beat me, Representative Ichika. I'm surprised you dealt with that dilemma so calmly. Everyone Wise Neos has made it through the dangers in the past, time and time again. We have the experience to thank. Then here, the promised reward plus a newly developed part. We get extra arms. Pleasure doing business. You surprised me with that ploy, Rakshasta. I was up against Zero, wasn't I? I need more than a half-baked plan to beat you. Though to be fair, I wasn't the one who came up with it. You weren't? That's a good opportunity. Why don't I introduce you? Ooh, it's been a long time. Sayoko! I've heard you were all here, so I came to extend my greetings. And to give you insight to Rakshasta, it seems. Unexpected solutions are your greatest foe, Master Zero. That they are. And given how well you know me, only you could come up with this. Sayoko, is it true that you've been working with the Order of the Black Knights since the Battle of Zilkstan? In general, it is. General Cornelia assists me with a new mission. I want to notify you of said mission, hence my presence here. What does that new mission entail? I am Protector Advisor Nolani and as her bodyguard. I see. Should be perfect for the job. Knowing you'll be at her side giving me peace of mind, I'll be counting on you. You may leave it to me, Master Zero. Also, I want to relay a message to her. Tell her the A. Abbott and Wise Neos will fight anyone who threatens the world peace and freedom. That's all? Are you sure? Yes. I understand. I pray for your safety from the shadows, both yours and the rest of Wise Neos. And we're in a commercial break, so we're gonna be right back right here. So be right back. Whoa, what the? Careful, friend. Whose side are you on? Okay, my mistake. That was me being. That was because we're increased more than 3 months.
Shot me. Oh.
Scrap the parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's Tribunal enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets and list the frame of the corpse and murder the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hands proof each killing. Lots of blood, Duke Billings, Sternmaid, Elsong Tower, Lower City. Father Logren, open hand, killed. Dribbles the clown. Oh! Oh, come on, guys. Why do you have to murder the clown? I know clowns are creepy as hell, but seriously. He didn't deserve to be killed by a demon lord. Alexander...
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Alright, ready, set, so, Waldo! That's cool. And here we are. Let's get ourselves back in the swing of things. But we did a challenge and we got an extra arms. And a good chunk of money to boot. Let's continue on. We need to finish up more of the rest of that tasty story. Shall we? Huh? Oh, S3. Here we go. Revolutionary War, the King's War. I want to see what this story is. We'll hold off. Why don't we proceed to the next story before we do that? This new one, shall we? Alright, once you automatically proceed to the next, are you sure you want to start this mission? I guess we have no choice. There we go. Ha! Fold waves! Yeah, we can use those to contact a higher dimension. That might work, theoretically at least. Blah. I know, right? It's the biofold waves that'll do the trick, not just ordinary fold waves. I figured we can add will to the waves, and that'll give us control over the conditions. What do you think? You mean if we do that, you can control archetype? Uh-huh. Maybe we can also complete the orthogonal diagonalizer if it works out. The ultimate weapon against the red dust, huh? Yeah, and I'm thinking we can stop the red dust. We can also stop the catastrophe. Do you know what exactly the catastrophe entails? Long story short, everything as we know will end once 2 opposing entities clash or something. So a type of dimensional collapse. The real question is whether 2 singular points really will come into conflict. Unrelated, have you ever heard of a god of ruin? The name makes me think of some massive uncontrollable power. I assume that's the implication, yeah? Actually, maybe it means to be more of a holy thing, seeing as it's called a god and all. This reminds me something similar came up in a book I was researching. I'll send a pic. It's called Gojira in this picture. Gojira? Or Godzilla. I don't think that's easier. I think it's easier to say. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but apparently it exists 12,000 years ago. Oh, shit, yeah, I knew it. It's Godzilla. It's sort of like if a kaiju had a king or emperor or god, or maybe an alpha, something like that. What's your take on it? I'll send you some data later that I want you to check out. Later, why not now? I'm a little busy at the moment. The Satome Laboratory ordered a part from us, and it's just about due. We also have an experiment scheduled that's similar to your biofold wave idea. Oh wow, never knew you'd had friends in such high places. Are you a go-between for Valkyr or something? Something like that. Perfect. I might need their help depending on how things pan out. Noted. Anyway, later. Good luck with the experiment. Godzilla, huh? Hey, why the long face? Let me guess. Lady Trouble? Not even close, no. Let's snap out of it. Our big moment just up ahead. We can't have you ruin it all by being all gloom and doom. Big moment, huh? What do you mean by that? He's referring to Operation You're Dead. It'll be starting soon. And you would be... The name's Sho Tachibana. I've been sent by the Aid Advent by Command... I've been sent to the Aid Advent by Commander Jin of the Satome Laboratory. Oh, so you're Tachibana. You must be here for Hayato's part, right? It's all ready to go. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Otaki. I'd like to ask you for your expertise on the hyperspace anchor module Zol. Meanwhile, afterwards, in the briefing room of the A Advent, what's the status on the Stoker just off the Hawaiian Islands? It's been growing faster and faster since we got here. According to our calculations, it'll pick up speed dramatically in 10 days. Within another 10, it'll consume the Earth whole. We can kiss the planet goodbye if it comes to that, huh? No big deal. Plan was already to take the fight to the Andromeda Stellation and wipe them out. We just got a time limit now. And the way there, we received word from the Dinosaur Empire that the hyperspace anchor module Zold is complete. I'm currently visiting the A-Advent at Commander Jin's behest. I'd like to request your participation on the operation. That's right. But let me just say, it's an honor to meet a former Getter team member such as yourself. Wait, she's what? Yeah, Sho Tachibana, one of the pilots for Getter Robo Go. She plays a huge part in the battle of at the battle in Siberia. Now I'm with the NLN's Peacekeeping Forces Department, in charge of devising countermeasures against humanity's threats. I've been tasked with the direct on-site command of this operation. We'd like some time to consider your requests. We understand that the Stoker is a planetary-scale threat. It also appears that the operation invading the enemy stronghold is our only hope of stopping it. Indeed, that's why we have no objections letting Wise Neils participate in the operation. However, the A-Advent's also home to many non-combatants, so we'll need to give them some deliberation first. Commander Jin took into account that's why we leave the decision up to the mobile city-states and A-Advent's participation to Representative Ichika. Your consideration is much appreciated. So what's the plan, Ichika? We don't have enough time to evacuate our citizens before the operation starts. Therefore, I'm afraid the A-Advent will not be able to take part. Understood. I'm terribly sorry about this. I know the operation will decide the fate of the planet, but I truly wish we could help. Hey, don't worry about it. We got enough feet to kick the Andromeda Stellation's asses ourselves. Yeah, just make sure we got a place to come back to when we're done. Thank you, I will. Then allow me to summarize Operation You're Dead. The operation will commence tomorrow at 1400 hours in Kilimanjaro, Africa. Later in the night at the Ale and Vent Bar and Lounge. Over here, Captain. Ah, there you are. Thanks for inviting me. I must admit, your inviting me out here for drinks wasn't something I saw coming. Well, I figured you were holding down the fort, so they may be the last time we see each other, so I want to make sure I left nothing unsaid. Oh, surprisingly sentimental of you. I'm guessing we're here because you were hoping for some boozy backup? Nah, I just figured I'd be more your style. I can't get drunk, you see. Built up too much of a resilience to alcohol. Can't say I envy you that. Being a ninja has its downsides, I guess. Still, this is one crazy journey Wise Niels is going on. It was one thing that when you went to the past, but now literally light years away. Speaking of, isn't there something you want to redo if you can go back in time, Captain? Oh right, I forgot you knew about what happened to my old unit, the 31st Autonomous Corps. Yeah, never would I guess that you guys went up against Celestial Emperor Rabalm himself, though. Back to your question, the answer is no. What's done is done. I have no desire to go back to that day. And while I'm at it, I'll have you know I bear no grudge against Rabalm himself either. Is that what you keep telling yourself? I've never been the type to get hung up on things, and besides, I pity Rabalm. Oh, why's that? He keeps calling himself Celestial Emperor, almost as though he needs to constantly remind himself of what he is. I imagine he does it because he's a prisoner to the title's duty. Or to put it another way, he has no freedom of his own. Though perhaps you and Miss Ichika are the same in that respect, Cross. No, forget me. That was rude of my part. You do what you do because you believe in it, right? It's true that you seem to be a bit uptight now, when you first met, but what about now? Thanks, Captain. Feels like you've taken a huge weight off my mind. Hey, I haven't piled on these years for nothing, you know. Anyway, that's enough melancholy for one day. Let's drink to good luck in tomorrow's operation. Yeah, you're right. Let's live it up. We're at a bar, so might as well be, huh? By the way, Cross, Mina happened to be eligible. What do you say to that? Whoa, hey now, you can't just toss a curveball like that at me. Eligible for what? And we'll figure this out. Meanwhile, in the Royal Kalium hangar, I finished transporting the necessary materials from the A Aven to the battleships, Astronage. Great, thanks. We'll take it from here. So we're sitting this one out, huh? We'll be praying for your victory. Thank you all. We really appreciate it. Sorry, you're all missing out on the fun, but fret not. Just be patient. We'll be back before you know it. It's finally time, Takuma. Sure is. Nervous. Are you shaking? That's because I can't wait to get this show on the road. That's a Takuma I know. The art's in your hand, Wise Neos. We'll succeed if it's the last thing we'll do. Better have a hero's welcome ready for us when we come back. Got that? Because that's what we're returning as. The Dinosaur Emperor Gore III has some words of encouragement he'd like to share with you all. Wise Neos, brave heroes of humanity. I am Emperor Gore III of the Dinosaur Empire. I've sent you the hyperspace anchor module Zol and the personnel needed to boot it up. I await news of your success. The Earth's future is riding on your shoulders. We'll win by whatever means necessary. Allow me to introduce the technicians dispatched by the Dinosaur Empire. I'm Han, the supervisor of this operation. I'll be conducting the final checks of the hyperspace anchor module Zol on site. Leave it to us. We'll put Zol together, lickety-split. Yeah, we'll show you what us old-timers from humanity and the Dinosaur Empire can do when we put our heads together. My name is Ron Schveltz of the NLN. I was dispatched to the Dinosaur Empire and have been researching the Stokers with Professor Han. Then I will activate Zol together. And then we'll jump through the land right into Andromeda's acceleration doorstep. Okay, got it. So how do we get back? No need to fear. That's what you have for me. We'll just steal a Stoker from them and you gotta take it home. So this whole thing is sink or swim, ain't it? It's the perfect mission for us. The Earth will be destroyed if we just sit on our hands and wait around to die. Yeah, which means we gotta bet our chips on this one on hand. Beware of the red disappearance in this operation site, so we expect massive kaiju resistance to show up. Come again? Why are we picking such a dangerous location? Because it was determined accessing hyperspace would be easier from a place with an unstable dimensional boundary. The A Aven will also assist you by suppressing the nearby kaiju. However, that's all the aid we can offer. The rest is in the hands of the good people of Wise Neos. Sir Kamui! So you are all here too? That's right. We're guarding Professor Han's group. His Majesty entrusts us with a message for you, Sir Kamui. He did? Yes, he says, don't forget your mission. Understood. Tell him I'll fulfill my duty. What mission? What mission? I'm curious now. Charge into the unknown! Alright. The A Aven's already coming in, and the Raw Collium, so we have to choose another ship for this mission. I believe this one we'll choose should be the Eternal. For units, we got 20. So we got Getter. We're taking the Burning Gundam with us. We'll take Raideen Combattler, Camille, Kiro, Freedom and Justice, Kaiser and Emperor. We'll take the Siegfried with us, Jet Jaguar, Dynazenon and Grid Knight, Moondrak, Nightingale, I think we'll take the Billabine, the Mark II, I think for this one we'll choose... I think we'll take Lelouch with us. Who should be the last one? I need to pick which one we need to bring. Ah, we'll take Gold 5 with us. That should help us out a bit. Finalize. Alright, there we go. Hyperspace Anchor Module Zolds activation confirmed. The gravity stabilization apparatus is working perfectly. All we have to do now is wait for the output to rise and continue with hyperspace to be reached. How long it will take until the necessary output, Professor Han? Approximately 5 minutes. Which means we'll be taking the fight to the Andromeda Stellation's front door in just 5 more minutes, huh? If we make it that long, that is. Oh look, we got company! Shocking! Yep, a red dust invasion, and it's an entire flock of Radons, with an also swarm of Kumonga. We got Kaiju, guys. We know the red dust apparently appeared nearby, so this is all expected. Begin scanning now. It looks like the Kaiju after Zold. You can tell, Yomogi? Not sure how, but yeah. But why? Red dust is the substance of a higher dimension. That's why it was sprouting into our world through distortions and rifts in dimensional boundaries. The hyperspace anchor module Zold can artificially control that, which is likely agitates them. Really? That's all speculation, to be honest. I didn't understand any of the technobabble, but basically we just gotta defend the Zold from the Kaiju, yeah? All units prepare to intercept. Zold will reach its target output in 5 minutes. Don't let enemies into the designated area before then. We're counting on you all. Oh look, it'd be real lame if Operation failed before we even got to slug those pricks. So it's begun, has it? It'll be quite the spectacle to see which side of the scale falls. So, we gotta be careful. So for this fight, I think what we'll do is we're gonna pop some... There's an idea we could do, actually. That'll work. There, that strategy will keep the Kaiju from trying to jump in. They can't... Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we start hitting the Kaiju. Alright, so we're going to do how the plan will be. Getter, Mazinger, and Kaiser will take care of the rest here with Dava. time to do some disruption. Biosensors activated. Here come the swarm of Radon. Kumonga are gonna come in next, so that's gonna be a tricky battle. Ah, well, might as well. Bring it on, assholes! I ain't letting a single one of you through, not even over my dead body! I'm coming for you, McDonald! We're gonna settle this once and for all! And of course... And of course he pops like a pimple because we squished a bug. Level 70, nothing much. Oh shit! It's a Stoker! That means they're coming too! It's the Andromeda acceleration! Damn it, and they're in full force! I see what your pea-brain Earthlings are up to. You attempt to reach our star system and are beyond laughable. Funny. Listen up, whelp. Earth has absolutely no hope of surviving. McDonald! You're only wasting your time. No matter what you try, Earth will be consumed by the Stoker. Snip, shrivel, and die, for the blight of humanity will bring upon the universe. Extinction is its fate. Good Lord Almighty. Annihilation awaits the Earth. Soon our planet will consume this world in full. You think we're just gonna let your mouth off like that? Yeah, so what? We're just supposed to sit here and take it? Spout all the justifications you want. You're nothing but a run-of-the-mill invader to us. Did you say invader? You would call us the invaders? Don't be absurd. Getarobo is the invader, along with all you Earthborn lowlifes. Celestial Emperor Valbelm said the same. Why did he bring up Valbelm? It's you, vile Earthlings, who are the true invaders. You can resist all you like, but it's impossible for any of you to stop us with the power you have now. Foolish humans and pitiful saurians, both of your existence will be wiped from the annals of the universe. Quit blowing hot air, you dumb fossil! Why, you? The only reason you threw yourselves into this desperate attack is because it got you spooked as hell. What delusion! The time has come for you all to suffer for your crimes. That's the simple truth. Eradicating you vermin will bring salvation to the entire universe. Earthlings sin just by living. Your very existence brings only disaster and ruin. Getarobo, we won't stop until you've been annihilated, and when we do... What the? But that's... It's that black shin-getter! Talk about perfect timing! No, that's you, isn't it? Goichi Monji? Goichi Monji? That's the man who piloted Shin-Getter along with Takuma's dad, Ryoma Nagare, and Baku's brother, Tahir. He's the one piloting that thing? Answer me, Go. Why are you... I know what you're gonna ask, and honestly, I have no idea why I'm here. Go! But I do know one thing. The entire reason I can exist is the moment this thanks to Getter here. I also know that the time I have left is running very short. Go! So I'm gonna put that time to good use and do everything I can to do here. Okay, suit yourself. It'll be okay, show. Getter is hope itself. Don't give up. Who said anything about throwing in the towel? I like your attitude. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Everyone work together with Go and defend Zold. Ready, Getter? Ready as ever. We gotta win this battle so we can send those blockheads backpacking. Stay alert, everyone! A swarm of Radon is inbound! Give me a break! Fuck off already! Miss Choo-Choo, there's something weird over there! That's... Savias! Hey, Cross, I'm here to help! As free spirit as ever, huh? Freedom sounds terribly noble, but he's using that as an excuse to follow his whims. Hey, don't be like that! They need all the help they can get right now, yeah? Hey, I know, you're not so bad after all. Give it a break, will ya? And just like that, you guys want to go rough up the Andromeda acceleration changes the game. Besides, what you'll find on the other side might turn you against me anyway. Huh? Did you say something? Just thinking out loud. Come on, let's do this. We gotta win no matter what. I'll be counting on you, Savias. I'm you, man. Remember, you owe me drinks. And we got Supercharge! There we go. Nothing personal-wise, Neos, but I'm here to lead you all to the truth you're surely not ready for. So I'll stick with you. All the way to hell, no matter what's waiting out there.
俺は俺の信じる者のためステーラを狩るベロスのスピードだこれが天騎士の剣だ
Yay, we got an A rank! We got Savias. There we go. That should give us a little bit of a boost. That should keep the Kumonga at bay. Let's get the map dudes out, so... Okay, that'll work. Pick them off!
いい動きをしているがここまでだな感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく
Ah, well, we might as well do that while we take care of this. Enjoy the clip.
倒せる敵から叩く。距離があるからといってよしいけるぞ。直撃させる。
One dead. That takes care. So we got. There we go. That's gonna just, we're just picking off him. There, that should at least keep, oh, that should keep that Kumonga, that should push most of the Kumonga back. Oh, damn. Oh. That should work. We'll do it. We're gonna pull a tactic. We're gonna pull a power move with this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move here. Come on. There.
コンバトラーの実力見せてやるぜ。グランライトウェーブで発射。グランダッシャー。
There we go. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Break him. That's gonna do some massive breaking. then watch this. 2. This is really gonna hurt. That's like 2 god voices. There's your anime army explosion where you see a whole bunch of the enemy just get blasted. That did some massive carnage. Alright, so we got a few Kumonga, so I think what we'll do is... That's gonna break you. Kaboom! Okay, we'll have Domon here deal with... That should break them. We need to break most of those guys. Okay, that should deal with the Kumo. Alright, so I guess now we can, with that out of the way, we could deal with this issue. Okay, I think with that out of the way, we can move most of our guys up ahead. Alright, so let's see. Nope. Get repaired Dava. Yeah, I forgot the gosh darn Radon are like to defend. There we go, come on. Oh yeah, forgot. Alright, now that that's out of the way. We'll be fine. As long as those 2 warships are fine, they can't hit us. We're gonna need a resupply. Interrupt. Alright, where is he doing? Ah. There we go, come on. Oh, that'll work. As long as Raideen is fine, we should be okay. So with that, time to unleash the thunder. Thank you. Sorry about that. So. We got nope. Ooh. Alright, looks like we're in another commercial break. But we should be ready, so be right back, folks. Be right back.
Website Pokemon Conquest. There he is, playing now. Watching some accidentally fry those teammates.
And of course, it's him. It's me watching a clip. Watching a clip.
Yeah, friendly fire, man. Anyway, yeah, Baller, thank you for following, by the way.
See, look at this. I'm gonna imagine this. It'd been funny if someone clipped it. It's me watching a clip of Larry watching a clip of me. I got a bad feeling someone's gonna make a clip of that, and next thing you know, it's just gonna be me watching a clip of scrap the cartridge. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's Tribunal enter the Temple of Law must slay the targets, list the train, corpse, burn, cult of the absolute. Break the victim's hands before each kill. Some blood, Duke Billing, Sternmain, Elf Song Tower, Lower City, Father Lovren, Open Hand, Kill. Dribbles the Clown. Oh! Oh, come on, guys. Why'd you have to murder the clown? I know clowns are creepy as hell, but seriously. He didn't deserve to be killed by a demon lord. Besides, we all know the ones who deserve to be killed by a demon lord are mines. That's a fact. Hold up. There we go. You know what to do, Mazen Kaiser. Wreck 'em.
正義のマジカイザーの力を見せてやる。一気に叩ける。
And then, Radon dead. Another Radon dead. Whatever the hell this thing is, dead. There we go.
ゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく。俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
Here we go. We got this, so let's wreck it. And now...
怪獣が来ると、ジェットジャガー。
直ちに対処します。少し荒っぽい手でいきます。間合いに入りました。はい。おお。やー。
Squish that bug. Bug dead. Yay. Alright, time to hit him with another god voice. There you go. And that's gonna break God, and that breaks Gojira. Not the, or the Kaiju. There's only one more left. Might as well deal with this.
二代目が見ている。無様な戦いはできん。力を貸せ、ホルドバー。そう。はい。ダイナミックキャノン。ダイナミックファイヤー。
And then what I cooked at Kumonga? The enemy has been annihilated. Perfect! No, nothing could get in the operation's way! Oh, they still have this many sectors left! It seems they're diverting other forces from all over Africa to us now. We won't last long at these numbers. The enemy's landing a direct hit on the central core ring! No, we can't control it now! What's gonna happen? Worst case scenario, it'll go berserk! The system is bad! Gravity's beginning to collapse! We have to bypass somehow to control the Earth away directly! It's impossible, there's nothing we can do! I'll take care of this. Go! Ah! This is unbelievable! He's using Shin Getter as a relay to control and redirect the Earth waves. Hurry! I'll get you all through! All units, gather in front of the Zold. How's the situation, Professor Han? Not good. The output's perfectly fine, but the dimensional boundary distortion is unstable. We won't be able to lock their destinations in. Is there anything we can do? No, as much as I hate to admit it. Wait a minute. Yun? Sing, Valkyr! Sing? Sing to Zold. Let's go with it, girls. Okay. Valkyr's guiding the will force to Zold. Purple waves are interfering with the dimensional boundary. The distortion coefficient is stabilizing. We should be good to go. The answer is still out there. We haven't reached it yet, but that's okay. That's why Ryoma left you to the world. My dad? It's up to you to find the truth for us. I'm sure the whole reason I manifested in this world was to send you guys out ahead. Go! Find the answer. Charge into their galaxy and get to the bottom of everything. Yeah, sure. Let's do things. Captain Novely, the A-Ab is getting sucked in. No, it's moving toward that thing on its own. Miss Ichika! Ichika! This is just like when we got dragged into that last Stoker. Now go! Ah! Oh, I disconnected. It's all in your hands now. Meanwhile, at the control room of the Satome Laboratory, both Wise Neos and the A-Advent have successfully made the jump. Professor Han and the others are safe as well. And what about Go? We've lost Shin Getter signal, sir. I see. There's nothing else we can do from here. I'm honestly never felt this helpless in a fight before. At the ends of space and time, they're the only ones who can keep burning bright. Where are we? Is this it? Did we jump through space-time? I don't know. At least I can see Wise Neos around us. And Ichika got dragged in with the rest of us, huh? Well, whatever. Might as well visit the A-Advent for now. I'm starving. Hold on. Something's approaching. God damn insectors! Nobody invited you out, your ugly mugs. Does this mean we've reached the Andromeda Stellation stronghold? What the hell? Look! I've never seen getters like that before! Did they just save us? You know, I dare hope when that helmet fell off, but damn! Now that's one mean-looking getter. Is that a human? I've been waiting, Getter Robo. Oh, it's Musashi. Meanwhile, in the hangar of the A-Advent, what's that mystery Getter Robo army up to? It seems they're standing near the A-Advent, but I'm not sure beyond that. Representative Ichigo is currently meeting who we assume is their commander. That man. It couldn't be him. Do you know who we are, where we are, Sabias? Seriously, the silent treatment. After we've come all this way, I just gave you a hand, so that's all I can learn the truth. And what truth would that be? You could say that you'll learn blah. You could say you're about to learn what Raval really is. Wait, why not just tell us yourself? Because all I did was all it takes is one wrong step and I can kiss my existence goodbye. Now that I made it this far, I think I'll just relax in my front row seat. What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Hey there! You're the guy in charge of the army of getters out there? And you're the pilot of the Divine Warrior Getter Arc, yeah? You look just as mean as that getter of yours. You know about Getter Arc? And what do you mean by Divine Warrior? Of course he knows. Those grace tufts on your heads, you must be Ravalians, right? Ain't seen one of your kind in this neck of the galaxy before. You know about Raval too? Sure do. Them and the Andromeda Stellation are Earth's greatest enemies. So what are you talking about? You ain't making any sense here. Okay. I'll throw you a bone. Let me tell you something first though. You guys are now 2,500 years in the future. Say what? The name is Musashi Tomoe. I piloted the Bear Machine Unit 3 in the original Getter team. I now serve as the commander of the Getter Legion. What the hell, are you kidding me? We got enough upgrades. So we got some fun stuff to deal with. We should be ready for one more mission. Then we'll get the 10K. And then once we get that should put us 5K, so we get the sword.
お待ちしておりました。
Okay, we got the rock column. Alright, that should help us out. Execute this. There we go. We got still part 2 of the mission we gotta complete. Crusade at the End of Time. Revelations from the future. Rock the team's will to fight as the final battle with the Andromeda Stellation nears. So we got sucked into the future. Shit! That is not what I anticipated, to be honest. There we go. But seriously, man, that's not what I anticipated. Meanwhile, in Queen Medusa's audience chamber of the Andromeda Stellation, the root of our trouble has appeared in this universe? How could this have happened? The failure was mine, Queen Medusa. I was unable to prevent their intrusion. Where do they jump to? We predict they're in the planet Divens system. Readings have observed from planet Lamar. We've noticed unaware pets crawling around that sector of space, have we not? Their presence here is proof that this place and time are unique. That, in turn, presents us with an opportunity to start preparations for nipping the abominable getter in the bud. You mean? The children of Ark must have encountered them by now. They'll be having doubts that give us our opening. McDonald, you are a renowned strategist in service of the Hayaki Empire. I trust you have faith in this plan? Enough to wager my horn in succession. Oh, he has he does have a horn. And the Hayaki, I remember, they're the ogre guys from G. Very well. See it done. This is really scary. This is some scary shit. Meanwhile, in the public square, and to summarize that, the Ahab warped into deep space, right into the. Hold up a moment. I am sorry about that, folks. I keep dealing with those stupid robocallers. Anyway, where were we? Alright. And to summarize that, how the A-Advent warped into deep space right into the heart of the Andromeda Stellation. Representative Ichigo's currently in talks with the local species about how we can proceed, specifically how we can get home. In other words, you guys have nothing to worry about. Questions, concerns? Bring them on to Tamaki with Public Service Section number 2. We're way out in deep space now, hard to believe. This is so cool, I love the A-Advent. Everyone I know will be so jealous once they hear about this. I gotta get some pictures while we're here. It's bizarre how they're taking this. The A-Advent's people are just kind of used to this stuff like this. It'd be one thing if we were still close to Earth, but this? Are you really one to talk? If you're panicking much, you're sure not showing it. I've grown a lot with Wise Neos. It's same for the people living here. The fortitude of the A-Advent citizens was forged in fire. The raw volumes are afraid Earthlings will evolve into a more warlike species, right? Though honestly, if we're gonna get stronger, I hope it's a different direction. People grow stronger and more resilient to adapt to any environment they have to face. You could call that evolution in a sense. The A-Advent's people have grown so adaptable. There we go. I've grown so adaptable. I feel like it turned out there was no way home. We just make a new life out here. Maybe, but the people of Earth are only there because they didn't leave to join the seeding project. If that's true, you wouldn't have thought they'd take getting ripped away from the planet in stride. We're all changing. This is just another way we're different from before. You're being awfully quiet. Come on. It's weird seeing you all pensive. I don't need your concern. I'll keep it then. It's about time that meeting with Commander Musashi we're supposed to see him on this ship. No invitation necessary, so you're coming with. Was already planning to. The rest of you need to know the truth. Meanwhile, aboard the bridge of the Getter battleship. Welcome, Wise Neos, my friends. We appreciate the gracious invitation, Commander Musashi. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. I wanted some quality FaceTime with you folks. The people who made this application of photon power a reality and broke new grounds in controlling it. Photon power. New types and more, acting as the seeds of future evolution. You know about new types? You all blazed a trail for humanity of this era to conquer the galaxy. We did? Okay, can the guy chill for like 5 seconds? Musashi Tomoe. He was a member of the original Getter team, but he died in the battle against the Dinosaur Empire. Then what's he doing out in space 25,000 years in the future? I'm guessing you'll eventually get to that event. Eventually. I've seen you done pretty good, Musashi. Hell, not just good, I've seen you really made something of yourself. Nice to see you too, Shikishima. Commander Musashi, about what you said regarding this era's humanity. I've already told you that this is 2,500 years in the future. Now for a little history of what happened to humanity at that time. What do you mean by that? In your time, you're already pushing out into outer space. And in a little bit, humanity's going to start invading in all directions to seize control of the entire galaxy. Wait, invading? Did the NUNG shift gears over time? Humanity terraformed countless planets and spread out into space. Terraformed? In other words, they took other planets' people's planets? I thought the NUNG's policy was peaceful coexistence with other races. That was all a new movement from the Earth to colonize the galaxy. The NUNG has no say in it. In fact, they eventually found themselves swept away in the tide. How did it come to that? When races make contact, there are bound to be conflicts. The people of Earth fought for their survival. That's so sad. Frasier, they went out into the galaxy just to fight? That's so wrong. You're too soft. Sometimes things go against the truth of the universe. Someone has to conquer everyone else, proving themselves the strongest, and get the galaxy under their thumb. And that was us, humanity. The Windemirians said the Earth would bring danger to the universe, but there's got to be more to this, right? This story has us as the evil invaders. We soon found ourselves at war with an unbelievable might, and we lost. Our enemy wouldn't accept surrender. They tried to eradicate us down to the last cell. Then came the giant space warship. The what? Its name? Getter Emperor. It appeared when humanity was on the brink of extinction, from the birthplace we've forgotten in advance, Earth. That was the end of the Orion War 1. Humanity found a second wind under the patronage of Emperor's awesome might. We routed our enemies and marched on stronger than ever. Humanity, no, Getter conquered the universe. Shit. Wow. For what purpose does humanity exist? What does the universe want from Getter? The more territory expanded, the more Getter Emperor evolved. It grew and grew, without limit. Our fleet now occupies the entire star system. And similarly, Getter Emperor has grown larger than our whole solar system. Getter bigger than the solar system? That's too large for me to even imagine. Is that evolution? Who could say? But I want to see what awaits at the end of Getter's path. Nope, I can't wrap my brain around it. Me either. This must be some kind of nightmare, right? This is all too real, unfortunately. This is one hell of a war we stumbled upon. Not just any war either. It's a campaign to eradicate all evil in the universe, down to the very last. A crusade. A crusade. That's a real fancy word for it. Don't make it sound like this shouldn't involve you. This is your war. The survival of the human race hinges on it. Fact is, I can only see you all being here as providence. What do you mean, providence? Providence. Our enemy, the Andromeda Stellation, is cornered. They're playing their last resort. The plan is to time travel to the past and destroy the Earth before Getter Emperor is born. So that's why the Andromeda Stellation is attacking the Earth. But that plan won't work. It makes you say that. Even if the Andromeda Stellation did manage to change the past, it wouldn't accomplish anything. The altered timeline would be separate from the original. It wouldn't rewrite the future. Branching timelines. They could change the past, but the past would branch to a separate new reality, and their future would stay exactly as it was. I'm impressed you guys have figured it out, but unfortunately things work a little differently around here. See, when Getter Emperor exists in a universe, it makes itself a singular point, forming a closed space with spatial properties. In short, that means the timeline won't split. Instead, it'll be all pulled toward the fate of Getter Emperor existing. In short, for those curious, that makes Getter Emperor an absolute point. For you MCU nuts out there, it means all events can't be changed. It's insane! Actually, it's not impossible. Everything before the existence of this Getter Emperor would be trivial. Think of it like throwing a pebble in a huge river. You never change the course of the entire thing. But we know that events that seem small can cascade into huge outcomes, like with the butterfly effect. Meanwhile, there are factors with the ability to change the future events. Meanwhile, there are factors with the ability to change the future even in this closed space. That would be singular points. But like Musashi said, Getter Emperor is such a massive singular point, they still wouldn't be able to shift it much. Now I understand. Lush, Shamna, Queen of Zilkstan, had the Gias of Endless Rebirth. It allowed her to send her mind to the past, effective time travel. She was able to retain her memories and experiences and use them to make new decisions. Time moves along one axis and doesn't branch, therefore the future can be changed. She must have known that, or at least believed it enough to bet her life on it. But that's only a small singular point. It doesn't have enough force to affect the future where Getter Emperor manifests. Therefore, Getter Emperor is an inevitable outcome. Hold on, let me get this straight. So the Andromeda Stellation is just wasting their time no matter what they do. Not quite. If there was a singular point that could be a match for Getter Emperor, they could change the future completely. Or, if they could interfere with an event directly related to Getter Emperor, they might have a chance to divert it. Ark and Emperor, two Getters! Ark has some connection to Emperor. I assume that's why they've been trying to destroy it. It's ironic. Getter Emperor closed the timeline and isolated this reality. If it hadn't done that, the idea of affecting the past to alter the present wouldn't even be conceivable. I bet all empty heads way too big to even consider that the possibility of a threat. Knight? You're on the right track. The Andromeda Stellation's betting on that principle. The theory of space-time technology is all worked out, and they got it down pat. The tricky part's controlling it. Even a little flicker in that space-time continuum could blow a nebula's worth of space. That's why the moment any intelligent civilization learns the first thing about it, they never touch it again. Taboo science all around. So the Andromeda Acceleration treads into forbidden territory, fully aware of the danger. They've been mucking around on Earth since way before you started fighting them. They tried extinguishing anything that might lead to Getter Emperor's creation. You can thank them for the Hayaki Empire. What? The Hayaki Empire, the Oni-like people who attacked the human race 35 years ago. You're telling us the Andromeda Stellation put them up to it? They sent the Flying Saucer Fortress back to Earth's past. The transfer failed, though, and it ended up frozen in an Antarctic glacier, until it was found by a member of the Polar Expedition team, the guy who later became Emperor Brai. He used the advanced science the Andromeda Stellation stashed aboard the Flying Saucer Fortress to create the Hayaki Empire and fight Getter. And those old insect sightings? Bingo! Smaller scale temporal sabotage. But none of that matters anymore. You being here is a blessing. We can put an end to this war once and for all. So you have tremendous resources at your disposal. Surely you don't need our help. We do have 2,500 years of technological advancement on you, but it doesn't add up much more than what you got. Not to mention, interference from the future could cause discrepancies. It could destabilize, worst case scenario, destroy this universe. But you guys are from the past, before Getter Emperor existed. Whatever you do, you're safe. In simple terms, our hands are tied. You, on the other hand, you're from the past, so anything goes. How can you be sure? It's in Emperor's memories. Do those memories happen to include what happened to Earth back when my dad's team was active? They sure do, but those memories of Earth only go up to when Shin Getter went to Mars. Which is right when my brother disappeared. So basically, your knowledge of our world ends at 19 years ago. Anything after that, you're in the dark, including what happened to us down the road. Is Emperor nearby? Yes, it is. Well, nearby is relative. It's sitting about 30 light years from here. God damn, where the hell is Getter Emperor? Getter's our god, the god of humanity. The people it chooses, unique amongst all life in the universe. Why does Getter protect humans and allow us to evolve? So that we can rule the universe? The apex of evolution. Means control over existence. That's the fundamental nature of evolution? It's certainly a bitter pill to swallow. It almost sounds like Windermere and the Andromeda Stellation were right all along. This is the truth about humanity. About you. Right. The Ravalans here, the only reason you're still alive is because you're a guest of Wise Neos. Know your place, or... Yeah, I know. I swore that when I died, it would be by His Majesty's side. That's the biggest revelation for us, honestly. That Celestial Emperor Ravelm traveled through time as well. Savias? I'm from the present. You can connect the dots there. The Panseller Empire Raval came to Earth from 2,500 years in the future. Or at least, the Emperor and his immediate forces, around 50k in total. Meaning Raval's forces fought against humanity 2,500 years in the future. The Andromeda Stellation, Raval, all kinds of galactic residents, in every shape and form from every culture, joined the war against humanity. The result? The proud Ravalians, the most valiant of them all, were driven to the brink of extinction. So you came up with the same plan as the Andromeda Stellation, go back to Earth's past. Of course not, we would never break the taboo. And even more importantly, His Majesty would never abandon his people, nor his warriors. Then what happened to you? We didn't mean to end up in the past or on Earth. It was an accident. We were sucked into a dimensional vortex and came out, from your frame of reference, 5 years ago. So the Ravalians are lost in time. Of course, we knew that the universe was closed by Getter Emperor. Since we found ourselves in Earth's past, we choose to blend in and covertly do what's necessary to save Raval. That may be your intent, but you're following the Andromeda Stellation strategy by changing the past, correct? It's our only hope of saving Raval, though not all of us see it as worth breaking the taboo. So it was a harsh function after all. Now it makes sense. A what function? A hash function converts one bit of data into another. It's using cryptographic security. It's impossible to encrypt it back, you see. So you don't know the exact function. So if you don't know the exact function, you can never get the original data back out. You can only get the right answer if you already know it beforehand. In other words, Raval was always a few steps ahead of us because they already knew what would happen. Rube Nexus is a scholar of Earth's culture. He knew your history inside and out. That is also what we knew. That's also how we knew that if said history stayed its course, it'd end in Raval's destruction. So what is the combat evolution? Of humanity you're so scared of? You can see it for yourself when humanity is 2,500 years down the line. That's a better explanation than any I can give. Your people's combat abilities and technology are in another league from any other civilization in the galaxy. Raval was the only one with a chance in a real fight, with our survival strategy genes activated. And they still didn't keep us from being nearly wiped out. Where does Izana fit in this evolution of humanity? Our records show the dramatic impact Izana's birth had on humanity's development. In kickstarting its evolution. One person single-handedly drove our species' evolution? Is that possible? It is. It's simpler for a single new factor to spread rapidly over generations. You haven't noticed, haven't you? There's something like our survival strategy genes dominant in your species. It looks to me that Izana's influence is activating them. Some of your genetics did find it and started working on countermeasures, though. Did the research being done in Colony Mendel have something to do with that? This may be what's compelled Gilbert Dulendal to rush the implementation of the Destiny Plan. It doesn't matter now. What does is your race is about to take the first step on the path to combat evolution. And as much as I'd like to deal with the problem, we have no idea where she is. So basically, it doesn't matter what we do. You just said we can't move Getter Emperor, so Yun Akikawa, you said that it was impossible to change the course of a river by throwing pebbles. Right. That's true for a single pebble, sure. But if you threw 1,000,000, or hell, a boulder, if you had enough singular points together, or one massive one, the future could change. But if two singular points collide, that would mean that's exactly how we Ravalians saw it. We set out to find something that could become a singular point. Izana was one of the most promising prospects, but we couldn't even find a trace of her. Despite that, Raval took action and formed Noah's. You didn't think that was a desperate gamble? Ironic for you to say that. What do you mean? Char Aznable, you are the very reason we made our move. Me? How? In our version of Earth's history, you took command of Neo Zeon, declared war against Earth, and won. Char? Won? The records after that are spotty, but we know that the Earth was plunged into bloody war. The living hell that ensured that the perfect environment to accelerate your species' combat evolution. My victory made Oh, god damn it! I'm guessing this is the Axis shock incident! Captain, it's hard to deny Char might have been leading the whole world to destruction toward the end of the Revolutionary War. But that timeline changed. Char Aznable altered history on a planetary scale, becoming a massive singular point. You mentioned Zilkstan Shanma, a Gias user whose power evolved to the level of a code inheritors can become a singular point too. That makes sense. I figured you'd be more surprised. I remember what happened with Shanma, and I'm familiar with code inheritors' ability to defy natural law. Lelouch v. Britannia and Char Aznable, the two of you changed the course of Earth's history. His Majesty and Nexus saw it turning away from its path and took steps to make sure it stayed that way. Add Izana to the mix, and you'd be enough of a singular point to make Getter Emperor budge. If that didn't work, Raval would make itself into one. That's what Noah's was for. Son of a bitch! Only the Ravalians knew that's their game, of course. Your resistance is useless and pathetic. What was that? All your meticulous little schemes, and 2,500 years later, nothing changed a bit. Raval without its celestial emperor is like a candle in a hurricane. Hell, it might be snuffed out. Why, you... Mad? Too bad. That's the truth of the universe. The strong shall... Yeah! Whoa! Stay with us, Musashi! What the hell just happened? Reports from Captain Novi. The ship's taking a direct hit from a long-range bombardment. So the bad guys are here? All hands return to the A-Advent. At least we were protected by shields, but, Luck wasn't on our side. That wound's fatal. We all return to being one with the Buddha. Go in peace from this mortal coil. Don't you worry. A new me will be activated in a sec. Musashi! Hey, I'm back. Whoa, there's another one. I'm your new commander. Look sharp. Is he a clone or something? Nah, I'm just an artificial person with pure human genes. We're all created based on the memories of Getter Emperor. Emperor's memories again? The old me should have the shields up. Should have had shields up. I won't make that same mistake. You're up, Wise Neos. Show me you've got what it takes to end this war. But shit. I thought it would take at least maybe 40k years in the future before humanity becomes some psycho basis. But anyway, Crusade at the end of time. This is some crazy shit we got right here. Here we go. Alright, so we got you and Stella Valos. So let's take... There we go. Oh, boo. There we go. We're gonna need you and you. Yep, we got the meteor, the strike, and all the others. Finalize. You heard me, Wise Neos? We'll handle the Andromeda Stellation's goons in a light year's radius. You're right with what their main forces are. We'll leave crushing them to you. That'll end the war and save the Earth, right? Your target's the enemy space-time transcender device, the Starboarder. The what now? It punches through the fabric of space-time, you know. The thing they're using to make their attacks on your time. So we break that, they can't open any more Stokers? Is this all going as Getter Emperor wills it? With how big it is, I'm sure we'll see it as a bunch of nuts. Our individual selves don't matter one bit. Getter means battle for a great will. If it didn't, there'd be no meaning for Getter's existence. Great will. What are you talking about? Instinct. Just let your instincts take over and it'll all click. Why does life exist? Why do humans? Why was the universe made? And why do you kill each other? It's all starting to make sense, and you'll see there's no other way. I'm counting on you, Getter Arc, Wise Neos. The fate of the Earth rests on your shoulders. Commander, Musashi's ended... Oh, I better pull this down because I'm being a little loud. Here we go. Hopefully that should work. Here. Commander, Musashi has ended communications. He's leaving it all up to us. What do we do? Good question. While we are on our way out, I saw some photon-powered mechs. Yeah, there were some that looked more like advanced Gundam types. I feel incredibly strong psycho waves from their pilots too. I caught something like aura power, and there were Macross-class ships across with the Getter battleship. All this would suggest he was right about the fleet being what lies in our future. Humanity fills the galaxy with war. It's a lot harder to get fired up after hearing that. We're simply pawns to them. He called this a crusade, but I'm not really feeling it. But still, we gotta. Takuma! Look, I don't give a damn about the humans or the future about Getter Emperor, but it's either fight or die. Our choice is obvious. He's not wrong. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die out here. Every single one of us is going back out in our own time, and then we'll save the world. That's what this fight's for. Yeah! Even after hearing all about the flow evolution, you're still going strong. You guys never fail to impress. You're fighting with us, Sabias? I spilled everything I got off scot-free. I guess little old me's a bit A little old me is a bit too little for Emperor to care about. In that case, I'll do what I want. I'm gonna fight for the ale and Vents beer. Now that I can believe. Here's the Andromeda Stellation, right on time. All units prepare to intercept. Figures it'll be Tonico again. You saved us a lot of trouble coming into our territory, Getter Arc. I'll pulverize you and change the course of this universe. Where's the Shikishami? Where's the Star Border? I'm not getting matching signals around the forces, so this isn't the main course. Fine by me. We'll just polish off these appetizers quick. You'll regret those insults. Attention all units, focus on surviving the battle and saving the Earth. Not the Earth of the future either. I value our Earth, the A Advent, and all of you. After that, we'll defend Earth and the A Advent. Come on, guys. It's the last time we have to deal with the Andromeda Stellation. There we go. Might as well melt these guys and get it over with. Oh, we got another ad break kicking in. Of course, that's one down. That's finished up. Now we deal with that. So Koji's leveled up. Mazin power. There we go. Biosensor's now activated. Spirit. Move in. There we go. Psycho Frame is now activated. Doopy-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're in ad break. Never mind. We're just cleaning up a lot of stuff here. Go. Now we just gotta speed up you. gotta move here. There we go. Let's just break this guy and do some damage. Alright. There we go. That takes care of that. And of course, Mazin power is activated. Hey, Advent, brave through the center. There we go. That's all of them, right? Yep. First off, we're going to do assist link and we're going to do a distraction mode. There we go. Wall should help us out. Wall. And Chosen Children of Getter is activated, so these guys are souped up. Right, come on. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Might as well break these three. Give a shout out. Give a shout out for Raideen. That's what I'm gonna say. Ooh, I know what we could do. House given. Yeah, break that side wing. That should break those guys and just wipe them out. There we go, squish. That's 3 of those Stellation boogers dead. What if we move you here? How about... Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that'll work.
ここで仕掛ける。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。任務完了。
And that took care of that, so that should at least tear up more of those little bastards. Eyes up, peeps! What is it, Professor Shikishima? Electric fluctuations coming in hot. That means the Space Transit Center Star Broader is making its appearance. Oh shit! That's Getter Dragon. There it is. The Star Border's on it. I know that monster. The legendary beast Uzala. You've heard of it, Akira? It was in my mom's stories. A remnant of the ancient civilization of Atlantis from the time of Mu. And the Yoma Empire's guardian dragon Baragorn were feared across the world as the two legendary dragons. We saw it in the final battle between Getter Robo and the Hyaki Empire. At the end, it joined Getter and helped destroy the Hyaki. Then, with the last of its Atlantean masters dead, it vanished into the depths of space. That's right, where we found it and rebuilt it into a new Hyaki robot. McDonald! Takuma, look at his forehead! He's got a horn! That's right, I'm the last survivor of the Hyaki Empire. Deathmark, the mission is to eliminate him. What? He's a human from the past. It's too dangerous for us to kill him. Besides, he's the only one who opened the rifts in the past. He's responsible for the entire war. Perfect! Takuma, he is the one who killed my mom. Getting a shot at killing McDonald was the only reason I piloted Getter to start out with. There is no future for me if I don't do this. Takuma, is this really what you want out of this battle? No more thinking. The past, the future, to hell with it all. I'm making my future with my own two hands. McDonald! I fulfilled my duty backed by the Hyaki Empire's pride. I'll destroy Getter and avenge Emperor Bride, if it's the last thing I do. This is for Mom! Be careful, Takuma. You can't just dive in. I knew you would be divided against each other, Getter Robo. God! Takuma, Kamui, Baku! Uzala's moving in! Kirik! Kamui, get clear! Everyone, be careful! Something else is inbound! Rawball! Did they get sent here with us? No, they're the Rawballians of this time. We called them here. They were all eager for a chance destroying their enemies, the humans of Earth. Like we weren't dealing with enough. Situation report on the Getter team. No response. They all seem to be unconscious. Takuma, Kamui, Baku, this isn't a time for a nap. Kamui. Did I pass out? I'm contacting you directly. This isn't for anyone else's ears. I have nothing to discuss with the murder of Takuma's mother. It's not relevant to the slightest. I have something very important to tell you. It is critical to the future of the Saurian race, to the entire Earth, no, the whole universe. I've just used Uzala's energies as integrated its integrated star border to send something into Earth's past. What? It's a weapon called Bug. Unfortunately, Bug is incomplete, and an incomplete weapon is of no value. But if I designed it to fight the Getter Legion, if completed, it would be more of a match to Getter. I'm giving you all the data on it. Use it to complete Bug and defeat Getter. Why would you give this to me? Getter, humanity is the greatest threat to all life. This includes the Hyaki Empire and, of course, the Dinosaur Empire. It will destroy Ark, finally avenging Emperor Bride. That's what we wanted most for a very long time. A long time? You had a wish like that, yes? What I've always wished for. To live in peace with my mother. I've had to eliminate all the enemies of the Dinosaur Empire. including Getter and humanity. It's in your hands now. The hope of the universe has left. We will take our leave. We have our own score to settle. The rest is up to you. Raval's moving into attack! They won't give us a choice. Engage! Wait! Savias! Warriors of Raval! I'm Celestial Knight Ra Savis. I know that blue Stella. It belongs to Sir Cybus, the new Celestial Knight. My lord, where have you been? What is the fate of His Majesty? Don't worry about our Emperor. He marches the forefront as always. Why is the Celestial Knight on the side of humans? These humans are good people. Savias? I will defend His Majesty in Raval. I swear on the oath as Celestial Knight. So I ask you to leave the battlefield. But don't throw your lives away. This is no failure. There is no failure while life remains. The motto of the Raval Empire. You need to survive. Keep the hope of Raval alive with you. Very well, Sir Cybus. We leave our faith with you. Thanks for understanding. The Ravalians are gone. Let's go save the Getter team. The dragon's moving. It's going after Takuma. What's the problem, Takuma? Get up. The guy who killed your mom's right there. Takuma. Is that you, Kamui? Baku, are you good? Yeah, I'm wide awake. Come on, Kamui. Baku. Change Getter arc. Switch on. So you've chosen their side, Kamui. That's alright. In the end, the Saurian blood in your veins will lead you to your destiny. Thanks, Kamui. I guess I owe you one now. Save your thanks. Your target's right in front of you. Takuma Nagare, the chosen child of the loathsome Getter. McDonald's, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Prepare to die, fool! Your father Ryoma Nagare couldn't defeat this legendary beast, Uzala. Perish with the legends of legacy of Atlantis, Getter arc. You took us by surprise last time, it won't happen again. Getter Rebel's full powers unleashed. When all three pilots fight as one. Go on, Takuma! This is the moment you've been waiting for! We're behind you all the way! It's in the works. Hell yeah, I will. Looks like Getter's got our backs, too! We got enough energy, we can use it now. Come on, come, Getter! Here at the far reach of time, our long battle will end. McDonald! This is for Mom! I know this wields a photon power. When you add your power to Getters, that's where humanity becomes terrible invaders. You don't know that. There's no way in hell we'll use photon power for invasions. Photon power is for the safekeep, guarding peace, and paving the way for the future. You ready, Andromeda Stellation? We're here to strike your evil down and defend the future of planet Earth. Looks like we're what's the objective again? Okay. Let's move you here. Oh, well, might as well break you. And of course, Forgive me, Lord Kong. I try to redeem myself next time. Sounds like a broken record, huh? See you never, Toniko. You're never getting a next time. Spirit, unity. Oh, never mind. Might as well get some more. Well, we'll find it.
こうなら破れかぶれだ。絶対に逃がさない。最後はこれだ。
That takes care of you. There we go. There we go, come on. There we go. Just blast through that number.
マスターランチャーを出すぞ。いただく。
There we go.
もらった。
Oh. Here we go. McDonald, I don't care what else happens out here. You're going down. Feel the pain of the Hayaki Emperor Bride. Screw him and screw you. I don't give a damn about your stupid empire. All that matters is you killed her. You killed my mom, and I'll make you pay for that. The fate of the universe hinges on this battle, and they're making it about their personal feelings. It's better this way. That's what being alive is about. Maybe you're right. Kamui, Baku, no slacking off. We're gonna need the whole team's A game to beat this guy. Bring everything you have. I'll eliminate you all at once. Like hell you will. We have the blood of Getter in us, and it's not dying out here. Takuma, believe in yourself and the blood flowing through your veins. Believe in yourself? McDonald, it's your turn to taste the terror of Getter, and of us. And then you'll finally pay up for my mother. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
これが俺のできること全てだ。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。任務完了。
And that fried him! Ha! Cool! Anyway, that took care of that. There we go. Why are you taking the other side, Rob Ollian? Honestly, I can't really explain it. I just see something in them. Something that makes me want to see them win. And that means fighting with them. That's all I say. That's all I can say of Rob Ollian. I just know it. Here we go, come on. Now we can do what I wanted to do. There we go. Enjoy this little finisher once and for all. Looks like you're winning. Yeah!
多分あとは任せたぞ。これが俺たち3人の力だ。
Okay, I know, girl, you want to see the front row, but can you please move? I can't see through your butt. Don't worry, I'm just trying to move you out of the way. Level up, 75. It's over, McDonald. Not yet. If this is our end, I'll make sure you go down with us! Yikes! The dimensional boundaries are collapsing outward from Uzala! Did he activate the starboarder? Looks more like he's sent it into meltdown! Kamui, it's up to you now. Our will and the fate of the universe is in your hands. If you can't save it, then the God of Ruin will destroy all that exists. All of our sensors are overloaded. There's no telling what's about to happen. All units, return to the ship. Carry any that can't move. What in the world's happening? I don't know, but there's nothing more that we can do. We just have to accept our fates. Screw that! Takuma, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing until the last millisecond. Come on, Getter, we're counting on you. This radiance! Ah! On the bridge of the Getter battleship. 30% of our forces wiped off the star charts by the starboarder meltdown. Oh well, the Andromeda Accelerations lost the starboarder, so humanity still wins. Getter Arc, Wise Neos, too bad I couldn't save you guys. But Emperor might. Yes, if Takuma and Emperor are connected, guess that's our only choice. Where am I? There is no good or evil, no like or dislike, no moving or standing still. That voice, is that my dad? It can't be stopped, whether it wanted or not. That's evolution. Evolution? Evolution is an enemy and an ally. It's providence, a system, and a concept. That voice, to hear, is that my brother? It's a program built into all species to aid in the survival. But its logic is still infallible. That doesn't change anything. Quit droning on like you're above it all. Humans, it gets sad and frustrated. Sometimes we feel like we're being eaten from the inside out. That's just how we are. Do you want us to give up after everything we've been through? Screw that! I know it's not just you in here. There's a whole bunch of people's wills, too. If the will of Getter is a hive of assimilated consciousness, then... Baku? Wherever this is, it's not just a place. It's a crazy strong hotspot of energy. Where thoughts gather from all over the universe. So everyone in Wise Neos is here somewhere. Hang on, we gotta find Kamui. Where the hell is he? Why the hell isn't he with us? I don't know. I'm worried about Kamui. Not to mention Earth. We gotta get back and make sure the Andromeda Acceleration's out of commission. Yeah, for sure, let's move. Baku? Did I say something weird? You look surprised. Yeah, sorry. I just felt like you said you wanted to stay here or something. Part of me does, honestly. With this place, Getter Emperor is telling me to go to Earth. It is? The Emperor I'm hearing is a collective, but not out to grow or invade or anything. If we got to know better, we might find another possibility for humanity down the road. Another possibility? Sure, Emperor's inherently terrifying, but it's not evil. After this is all over, I think I'll join myself and see what happens from there. I gotcha, but for now, yeah, my premonition's loud and clear. The fight's not over yet. Come on, our war, humanity's war, ain't over yet. Back at the control room of the Satome Laboratory, we're getting reports from all over the world that the Stokers are closing. We received direct confirmation that the Hawaii Stoker has vanished. Good. Wise Neos just saved the world, didn't they? Yeah. They might have completed their mission, but if they don't come back, all three of them are alive. Takuma, Kamui, and Baku. Commander Jin? Commander Jin, the A-Habit has been sighted in Earth's orbit. They're back. That means the mission is a complete success. Yeah. But I also have a feeling the fight isn't over yet. No, not just a feeling. I know it's not over. All Wise Neo ships and mobile teams confirmed safe. No major damage to the A-Habit's residential quarters either. I don't see any Stokers on the visible part of Earth either. Looks like we're all clear. Everyone who participated in this mission deserves the credit. Now let's go home. To Earth. In the briefing room of the A Advent, Commander Jin contacted us from the Satome Laboratory. They've been informed that all Stokers on Earth have vanished. So we did it! That's right. The war with the Andromeda Acceleration is over. The Earth is safe. Awesome! Point us! We sent thanks as well, and we wish to Gore the Third of the Dinosaur Empire as well. The Dinosaur Empire is planning an official celebration in a few days. Today, we celebrate our part. You hear that, Kamui? They're throwing a shindig too. Can't wait to see how the Saurians party. Sure. What's up, man? Something's up? What makes you think that? Just a feeling. Sorry if I'm off base. No need to apologize. There's nothing wrong with celebrating, but this night might be the best time for it. Yeah, not after seeing the future, and then being told it's impossible to change. There's still hope. Camille? You're a singular point, Captain. If you want to change, you can make it. And I'll do whatever you need for that to happen. But do you think I can? With all due respect, don't flake on this, sir. Didn't you take up the Char Aznable name because you wanted to change the world? I've forgotten that. Thanks for reminding me. Remember what Sabias said. If we become a singular point, we can overcome Getter Emperor. Even pebbles can change a river's course if a million of them work together. We might be those little pebbles, but we're going to keep throwing ourselves into the river until it changes. People are strong when they all come together. That's what being a hero is all about. Changing the future. Minami? We can't change what's behind us, but we can change what's right in front of us. I think. Yeah? That we won't know until we give it a shot. Now let's go for it. Do you really think you can? Doesn't matter if we can, we always will. Accomplishing anything requires a strong will. The first and most vital step of commitment. Commitment, huh? Now loosen up that frown before it's stuck that way. It's party time. Damn straight. This just turned into a launch party for a rewrite of the future. Are they optimistic or just downright oblivious? I can't really tell. That was my reaction too, yeah. But pretty nice once you get used to it. You're one of us, aren't you? You should be enjoying yourselves. Me? One of Wise Neos? Hold up. What? Were you planning on leaving? I'm a Celestial Knight of Raw Ball, you know. But you oppose Noah's. I mean, I guess. Then there's gotta be a way to stay loyal to the Celestial Emperor and stop Noah's at the same time. We can help with the latter. Can't say much about the former, of course. Okay, again, optimistic or oblivious. Wise Neos does make you wonder, huh? You can thank our representative for that confusion. Are you calling me optimistic or oblivious? No offense, of course. You're trying to be positive, right? The only reason I can be is because I have you all fighting beside me. That's why everyone wants to help you so much. You really are doing a great job, Representative. I don't think I'm doing that as well at all. You know that that pedestal you got on that pedestal you've got your Celestial Emperor on, Savias? We're all here head over heels for Ichika the same way. Again with this? Oh, I think I heard we got a new member. That means we have to throw another party. What should we assign them? Section 2 could really use a new warm body. You're not the only ones who are short-staffed. He sticks out a little too much for the Department of Intelligence. I don't think he fits with finance either. We can figure out that at the after party at the ale event. Sounds great to me. You're joining us then? Celestial Knight Ross Sivas reporting. Consider me grateful for this opportunity. Allow me to formally welcome you then, Sabias. Sivas. Well, Sivas. You were never the type to refrain from barking out orders before. But we've been here longer than you, so you're gonna have to do what we say for a change. Oh, I had no idea we had a seniority policy. Well, bad news, Todd and Gable. That means you have to do what we say. Ah, crap, me and my big mouth. You know what? I really do like this place. You better, though it's not all fun and games here. But we'll make do, right? You can bet on it. The A. Advent and Wise Neos always pulls through. That includes you, Sivas. No slacking. Of course, this is what I chose, and I'm gonna see it through. This is my path now, Your Majesty, even if it makes me your enemy. But as I stand by my oath, I'll save you and Rawball while staying true to myself. This is supposed to be a party, yet you're here scowling. Yun Arikawa? I know what you're thinking. This reality doesn't branch into parallel worlds, but you and the second still entered from the outside. The optimistic interpretation that Getter Emperor's ability to limit outcomes isn't omnipotent. Yeah, but on the other hand, that implies the existence of a singular point so powerful that even a being as strong as Emperor can't keep it from opening a scene. Or, if it doesn't already exist, it's starting to. Something that can destroy the fundamental order. If it existed, it would be. A god of ruin. And there we go, there's the mystery of Gojira. Meanwhile, at Noah's headquarters, the Stokers throughout the world have all disappeared. So the Andromeda Stellation has failed. Yes, as we feared. They weren't enough to change the future of a timeline where Getter Emperor existed. Then it falls to the Celestial Emperor. If anyone could do it, it would be you, Your Majesty. We must set our plans in motion. Have our forces around the world begin attacking. Yes, Your Majesty. So, the Andromeda Stellation failed, did it? So it would seem. Then Raval isn't too far behind. Albaum wouldn't take the sitting down. The situation is rapidly starting to change. Izana, what should I do? Good question. Offer your heart to us. If it will help His Majesty and Raval. How noble. I knew I made the right choice with you, Sistis. Oh boy. And looks like we got a chunk of money and Athenian armor. So that's pretty good, and we're in an ad break, so let's go take a look at some last minute stuff, deal with these, and then get ourselves ready. Assistus, STG memory. We can do customization. Let's see. Do. There we go. Alright, I think that'll be it for now. Let's see missions we got. Oh, hello. Looks like we got some new missions and DLC to deal with. Some new stuff for the next future reference. A new level up for the Oceanic Front and an ace chat for Savias. So we got a lot of side missions and DLCs to clear up before we finish up most of the other stuff. Anyway, we better deal with some of this stuff before we do. Anyway, let's save our game, shall we? We just finished up and defeated a good threat. Nope, we're done. So with that...
なんで攻撃が当たんないんだよ。
颯、チュートリアルは見てないんですか？
俺には俺のやり方があるからな。面倒だから飛ばした。
そういう人のためにチュートリアルは戦略フェーズで再確認できます。
そうなのか？
今までのシリーズと変わっているところもあるので、スパロボに慣れていても
勉強になったぜ。ありがとな、ミラージ教官。
Well, that's it for now. So with that out of the way, alright, I think that's it for now. So with that finished up, let's get the hell out of here, out of this, and back into the bridge of the righteous absolution. Come on, don't you dare do this. Okay, there we go. Looks like I may have had a little bit of an error, but hey, that happens. I don't know what the heck's going on, but we should be able to. But hey, as you know, with that out of the way, we took care of a lot of threats. The Andromeda Stellation's out of the picture for the time being. But there's still many other threats going on. There's still the mystery of the God of Ruin, the Mycenae Empire, the Infernal Alliance. There's still Noah's and many other threats that show up. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. Until then, I think that's it. But remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a good way to donate directly. Blue Sky if you want to chat. archive, among other things, if you want to take a look at the old stuff. For now, I think I'm going to unleash a raid. The question is, who should I raid you kids with? Is the bugaboo question of the day. Ooh, I know. I'm going to raid, and we're going to deal... I think I'm going to... Oh, looks like a few people have already gotten up to the deeper of the story, but we're going to see who we can pick. Let's see. Who should we choose? Oh, I think I know what we can pick. I think Zaruk is... You know what? Let's do some alternates. Alters... Den Adventures. These guys are D&D players. I'm a big fan of these good dudes. So we'll prepare a raid. You guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other pizzazz. I'll see you kids tomorrow for more Super Robot Wars Gamma. But until then, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow.
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Well, that's another error right there. But either way, have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. Enjoy the raid. I am out. So see you beautiful space cowboys later. Until then, bye everyone.